That ability I thought it was playing music this entire time. That sucks. Alright, we good now. Oh wait, hold on. Let me change up the lights. Do I have anything? 19 though. Why is the shuffle? Why is shuffle going hard right now on my playlist? Silence we hold between us. Oh, I gotta blast this.
It's because of me, and you echo with your indifference. But I think I know you better than that. I owe you apology, and I'm missing synchronicity. So if you can make peace with me, we can take it from there. 'Cause you're
Old demands.
'cause that night it brought you to me, and the dawnlight is way pretty, and we try count the city stars just to realize how small we are. Do you know what you did to me as we walk down the steps to leave? Get your fingers try push my sleeve, and I lose my breath instantly. Yes, yeah.
die? What the heck? Put some Vaseline on. I think before I do one of the caverns, I'd like to hit 20. Some like tankier. okay.
I can't cast them yet. That spell isn't ready yet. Not enough rage.
I'm surprised I just got one.
Let's see. Charging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast them yet. Not enough rage. That spell isn't ready yet.
Push first.
That's still recharging. I can't use That's still recharging. That smells I can't cast that yet.
Miss on both, that's hilarious.
Got spells and not enough mana.
I should probably head up now, actually, because these guys are assault respawning. Yeah. Please move. Please move. Please move. Oh, okay. Bro, how many fallen rangers did I kill for this thing to make up? There we go. Bro, am I just gonna miss everything? Like, what the fuck? I like missed like my last 18 billion attacks.
More rage.
It's the morning. I guess she likes the pillow better. Slayer. Burn. I love to resist.
Betty Potter bought some
Daisuke Shiba. Miss parry, miss parry. Man. That's what I'm talking about. Parry miss. What? Okay. Yo, catch these paws. Oh fuck, I can't stop this.
To get closer. Villagers ready. Not enough rage.
I can't stop this one either.
Can't do that.
Six, okay.
That ability is ready. Ready.
Got fold under pressure?
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Da 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 da.
Way.
Boom. Get swipe. That. Into stun, into heal. Stun, into heal.
Recharging. I can't
Hit that
use
bro. Where you think you're going? Bow. Somebody got some butter. Do 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 do. If this is just turning quests in, I think I'm gonna need a second. Oh, okay. I have my quest in the barrens.
Anaria Shola. The reckoning is at hand.
I am forsaken. Trust no one.
Yes. Hold your head high.
I need to go back to. I need to do something like first aid.
Anu Belore Delana. Salama.
Oh, we don't like this number. Reset. Hit 19, get thick hide. Then hit 20, and then we get feral charge. Cat 4. What is strike? Ah. Oh wait, no, the first aid is good to have for a team generation.
Anaria Shola. Shorel. State your business. Shorel Iran.
I'm gonna leave my character actually right here. I'm gonna be back. Probably gone for like 30 minutes ish.
Gotta go straight. Any criminal, crime gon' pay. Seen the crazy little Eggman fake. Don't let it hit you.
cooking souls.
Make it hot, hot, hot. 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 Yeah. Make it hot, hot, hot. Make it hot, hot, hot.
two brothers from other mothers. We got
Okay, what's up, y'all? Joe Ico Beats in the flesh. No, right here.
That's fire. PG. I wish I had a second one.
I'm sitting next to the one and only Rico the Giant.
AKA T-Rock 100.
It might be decent. It might be decent. It might be decent. It might be decent.
Anaria Shola.
It might
Be
be
ready.
decent. It might be decent.
can't use that.
Anu Velore Delana. Anaria Shola. Shorello Run.
I have one-of-a-kind items. Shorelaran. Baladash Malinore.
State your business. The reckoning is at hand.
We will persevere.
Victory lies ahead.
had it when he was whatever phase?
That was only the dragon form.
Uh-huh.
I think when he went hybrid, he took it off.
But he has it on now. He's currently a hybrid.
I think
Like,
he
you
put
think
it
he put
on.
it back on?
Yeah, because Jinbei was around. I may be mistaken though.
Yo,
I may be
word? I mean, that's
mistaken.
possible. I didn't go back and look. I'm old enough to remember what the community was like on Fishman Island when Jinbei and Sanji tag teamed Watatsumi like that. There was a lot of is Sanji as strong as Jinbei conversations back then. It was a little premature, but it happened. Are y'all willing to have that conversation about upgraded Frankie? How strong do you think he scales to now with this Quantum Cola, the Vega Cola? I did like Sanji's reaction to Killingham's comments on Fishman and him like truly embracing Jinbei on the crew now. There's some conversation about this from some other YouTubers as well, but I like how he spoke throughout the chapter. He didn't say like, that's my Nami earlier. He was like, that's our Nami, like representing of the crew. Same thing with Jinbei here. Sanji's like showed an antagonistic view towards Jinbei after hearing the flashback on Fishman Island. And like, it's good to see like he's progressing along in that relationship with him as they kind of continue on here.
Handing out a lot of affirmations.
Yeah.
Except to Zoro, but...
That'll happen later. Killingham seemingly being a Fishman but hating Fishman is bizarre, but like self-hatred is an interesting and welcome topic for Oda to bring into the fold here, I'd say. Especially with the Celestial Dragon, it's a nice twist. We could be wrong and maybe Killingham just isn't a Fishman, but I'm leaning towards he is. The real question is, does he know that he's a Fishman? Or is this a Chappelle Show Clayton Bigsby situation? If you know, you know. Also, not recognizing Jinbei is kind of crazy. I know you're living in a different world as a Holy Knight and like a Celestial Dragon, like you're up there, but like I expect you to like be knowledgeable of the most famous fish person in the world. Like, bro,
why?
It's not just that he's a Celestial Dragon, he's a Holy Knight. You're in charge of stuff, protecting us. This is your job. You're actively out in the world right now because we need you. You don't know who Jinbei is? Jinbei's literally one of the most famous people in the world. One of the top 50 most famous people in the world.
If I was a
Legitimately.
Celestial Dragon, I wouldn't care, bro.
It's not just he's a Celestial Dragon, he's a Holy Knight.
I get it.
I guess, man. That's so crazy.
I just wouldn't care.
Remember what they said to Shamrock?
What?
They said about how they were curious to why he came because you don't really indulge in these
the
type
world's
of
affairs.
in the world's
Yeah.
affairs or these politics. Like
Right.
Because
I
like
guess,
seeing how they're knights, none of that concerns you. Like you guys don't pay attention to that stuff. So I can see why he wouldn't know who Jinbei is. Because they just don't do it.
I guess I was shocked. I was like, bro, what? That's so crazy to not know who Jinbei is. And then last part for me before I pass it to Law. Sanji's attack was great. I thought both attacks was great. The Vagabond Drill, the Dexter Right. I love Konkase in general, but I really wanted to ask y'all about the Bubble Mask piece of it. Obviously, Killingham should recover from this, like in terms of the attack damage. Like Sanji's not using Conqueror's Haki here. He's not taking Killingham out. But the Bubble Mask may have some additional significance for Killingham as he's the only one we see wearing the Bubble Mask like the typical Celestial Dragons do outside of the Holy Land. Maybe that's just...
Victory lies ahead.
Did he take it off before? Or was it? I feel like it was always on.
No, I think he took it off before.
Keep
Am I
your
tripping?
It
wits
was
about
off
you.
when...
Because when he first showed up, he had it when he was in his the whatever phase.
That was only the dragon form.
Uh-huh.
I think when he went hybrid, he took it off.
But he has it on now. He's currently a hybrid.
I think
Like,
he
you
put
think
it on.
back on?
Yeah, because Jinbei was around. I may be mistaken
Yo,
though. I may be
word? I mean, that's
mistaken.
possible. I didn't go back and look.
Like when we first saw his hybrid form.
I thought he still had it on. I could be tripping.
I
Him
gotta
putting
check.
it back on
Because
he's
I
racist
remember
on Jinbei is
he
wild.
went. You remember when we saw him? He was talking to Sombras.
Uh-huh.
He was calling him out.
Uh-huh.
I don't think he had it on.
I have to go back and look.
I'm
I mean,
gonna
you might be
go-
right.
I'm gonna go to 1174.
You might be right,
I think
you
it's
might be right.
1174.
You might be right.
That's when the Nika sleep tit falls on the ship. I think.
Yeah.
I gotta
couldn't tell you,
check.
bro.
I'll
I
show
couldn't
you
tell
if.
But either way, I was saying like, is there something that?
Oh, he does have it on.
He does have it on. Yeah.
Yeah, he has it on.
So to
My
me,
bad.
I'm wondering if an additional significance to him specifically, like whatever race he actually is, or if he struggles to breathe for real, like in the regular air. Like maybe, like you said, he's just being aggressively racist towards other people. But I do think it could open up a situation where like we get another like weakness of him, or it triggers something in him specifically because the bubble mask has been popped. Because
he does have it in his hybrid form when he starts out too. Yeah, he's had it on the whole time.
So I don't know.
my bad.
I'm wondering if there's just added significance to that, or if it'll cause just him to crash out more or whatever. That's it for me.
I love Sanji's response to Killingham speaking to Jinbei and about this way and acting immediately and then smashing his head. Kind of looking like he speed blitzed Killingham and smashed his head in just like that. It kind of reminds me how Luffy reacts But when someone talks bad about someone he cares about or a Nakama or a friend of his. This kind of goes into a little bit of the shift in gear a little bit that Sanji I'm talking about here, because I don't know if I saw in the past that Sanji would get this worked up about someone speaking bad about one of his Nakama in the past so much. Yeah, he may have this or whatever, but this way it was like it prompted immediate action to Sanji to do this to killing him. It could be like, all right, it's natural because he is an enemy at the fast. It could be that factor as well. But I love that response to it. It reminded me of Luffy, and I kind of want to see the aftermath damage again. What it's done to Killing Graham of like, I guess, you know, because we all know speed blitzing, Holy Knight, or doing this one. It's like what we're seeing. It could be nice, or it could not be, because like for example, we saw this is at a higher level with them. Gabon Ray did it to Sommers, but that's also what did it actually do to him? Is this the same level what Sanji did to them? Jinbei used the same Fishman karate punch that he used on the giant fishman.
Watatsumi?
Yeah, Watatsumi on Fishman Island.
That's a good callback.
Yeah, so like, all right, you see this massive creature in front of you. Watatsumi uses attack. And then you see this another massive creature in front of you, the Sleep Tin, you use a similar attack. Is this Jinbei's go-to attack to massive creatures to put them down? So I thought that was funny.
Are you?
Yeah, that's it.
So question, real quick, probably if you go, Larry. I'm old enough to remember what the community was like on Fisherman Island when Jinbei and Sanji tag teamed Watatsumi like that. There was a lot of, is Sanji as strong as Jinbei conversations back then. It was a little premature, but it happened. Are y'all willing to have that conversation about upgraded Frankie? How strong do you think he scales to now with this Quantum Cola, the Vega Cola?
Well, we all know that hockey has to be a factor. It has to play into it. Yeah. But with terms of destructive power and whatever sources and what that can equate to, as we see it raises Frankie's level up tremendously. You know, and that's why I talked about like other power sources of what Frankie could actually use and then keep using it. We talked about before, he one-shotted a freaking Vice Admiral. That's before this thing. Now, he just one-shots a Sleep Tin punching off his head, where the other ones, I'm not saying how many other giants were struggling with that or whatever, but this match, because we all know how big the Sleep Tins are. And I think they also vary in sizes. Some are probably bigger than others. I don't know how great a feat it is because it's also a Sleep Tin, but it's supposed to show a show of power. I would like to see it with a more stronger contender, what Frankie's able to do, but I think the fact that Oda wrote it here in this situation with Jinbei is for a reason. This new level of Jinbei is supposed to bring him closer, at the very least. Maybe not exactly, but closer to that level of Jinbei. Hockey has to back him, because Jinbei didn't even use Hockey hard here.
I would say he's still fifth.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I still got Jinbei over Frankie. I just want to see.
The last thing I do want to mention is St. Killingham's perspective on the fishman species. I've made at least two theories suggesting that St. Killingham might actually be a fishman himself, possibly a descendant of an older royal family from Fishman Island that existed before the Neptune royal family. My thought is that his family may have joined the world government long ago, leaving Fishman Island behind to become celestial dragons and erase their name. That would explain some of the fishman-like features and also the lack of history on Fishman Island. Because of that, I don't necessarily think his comments about fishmen come from him simply being racist towards another species. Instead, I think it's his extreme elitist mindset. He may even hate his own kind because of what they represent. You know, some black people hate other black people. Be straight up. Some white people hate other white people. Straight up. In other words, he sees himself as having ascended beyond them. Is he double ascended? Double racist? So it reminds me of what Sebastian said earlier, the Clayton Bigsby character from Dave Chappelle's show. The satirical example of someone who rejects their own identity because they've bought so deeply into an elitist ideology. In a similar way, St. Killingham might view himself as above Fishman, entirely because of his status as a celestial dragon. It also makes me think about Hoodie Jones, yo. In some ways, Hoodie might have foreshadowed the idea of fishmen who see themselves as superior and destined to pass judgment on others. Remember when Fukaboshi asked Hoodie what humans had done to him, and Hoodie responded with nothing? His hatred wasn't based on personal experience. It was ideological. Hoodie even murdered other fishmen who showed sympathy towards humans. This would be no different from Killingham saying you found sympathy with people who are not celestial dragons. I'm going to murder you even though you're a fishman. So when I look at St. Killingham, I still believe there's a possibility he is a fishman. The difference is he's an elitist who has completely rejected his origins and now sees himself as something higher because of his status.
It reminded me of Garling when he took out that one CD for helping out fishermen. And he was like, when you help out that, you sink even lower. So what you said about Killingham is like that same type of attitude.
Keep calling him Killingham. It's so funny to me.
Yeah, but I'm finished.
Sky says, I feel so sorry for Whitebeard. He's got to carry a rat on his back to show who the greatest pirate of all time. Hashtag Whitebeard is over Roger. Stop coping. There's a case, bro.
There's no case.
There's a case. The Shanks rat stuff, we'll see who was talking to who about who.
Listen, bro.
We'll see.
Get a cramp and fight somebody. All right? See how well you do. If you're even with the person, I mean, come on, bro.
And it's definitely Roger over Whitebeard.
It's definitely Roger over Whitebeard.
Yeah.
Is it though?
Yes.
Is it though?
Whitebeard even says it, bro.
If there was a mirror image of you, could you fight that person having a cramp?
I'm the real me. I'm winning, bro. Full Lawrence mode.
See?
Full Lawrence
when
mode.
Seb starts trolling, that
Full
usually
Lawrence
means,
mode.
hey, I'm
No,
wrong.
the case,
That's what it means.
The
when I'm
case for
wrong.
Whitebeard over Roger is similar to my Roger over Rox case. One of them got a chance to pirate for an additional like 20-something years, got the title of the strongest, still had this strong devil fruit. There's more that Whitebeard was able to do after Roger was gone. Now, if you want to counter and say he didn't have any competition, I will acknowledge that. But at the end of the day, they were at least comparable, and one of them continued to pirate for decades after.
How would he get stronger, Sebastian?
Yo, Shanks is out there, bro. There's people he can fight, man. I don't know.
How are you gonna get stronger by fighting someone?
Push-ups, bro. How do
No. How are you gonna find somebody who's relatively weaker than the person that you fought? Shanks have to go to a certain level to fight Whitebeard. Roger's a pirate king, and he's pirate king level.
But
Whitebeard constantly fights someone who's pirate king. If you're not fighting anybody who's pirate king level, and you're fighting people weaker, you're not getting stronger on that. All Shanks is doing is replicating Roger's stuff. So he's seen all that stuff.
Y'all already argued in the past that Whitebeard wasn't even using the girl no me when he was clashing with Roger.
That's not even true.
That one clash he didn't use it, Sebastian.
Yeah.
We never said the entire fight.
Hey, man.
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
like we didn't even see the fight. How do we know that?
One of them is the world's strongest man. One of them is dead.
I mean, they both did.
See, he's trolling again. Just
That was
skip the
trolling.
question.
That was trolling. But there's an argument for Whitebeard over Roger. Whether y'all want to acknowledge it or not, whatever.
A losing one.
I mean, who scarred who? I'll end it there.
Oh, so Blackbeard over Shanks now?
You know that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Who scar who, bruh?
Clearly.
Who scar who?
So we're saying at the
Nah,
at the
man,
top
nah,
at the
man,
tippity
nah.
top of their
Nah,
hockey.
man.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
We talk about two people that are throwing punches without hockey.
Y'all want to talk about scars and whatnot, man?
Sebastian's trolling.
Y'all want to talk about scars and
Sebastian, just
whatnot,
go.
man?
Okay, Sebastian. Then why
I
not?
tried to move.
No, Sebastian, no.
No,
Then why
don't
did
be big.
Blackbeard run away?
Because he's soft.
Oh, but he's on the same level as strong than that man?
Did I say that?
To troll, you just said.
Yeah.
I said I'm trolling because his scarred
Sebastian
food
doesn't have an answer.
was wrong.
Sebastian doesn't
No,
have
it's
an
not
answer.
wrong.
Just go, Seb.
Y'all try to tell me that Roger just over Whitebeard wholesale.
You argue the narrative all the time, and then you go this route.
How long have I said I didn't think that Luffy needed to be the strongest of all time to even be Pirate King?
And then you found out that he probably needs to.
Yep.
Pirate King, no. To defeat Emu, sure. There's a difference.
So is Blackbeard supposed to be stronger than Emu at some point?
Probably not. No.
So who beats Emu?
Luffy. After he
Is
becomes
Emu
Pirate
the
King.
most? Just go, bro.
Yeah, listen, I'm consistent. Another two from Shabam Gaming. It says Larry just mad Blackbeard on top.
Of what?
On top of Sebastian.
Y'all be hating, bro. See what I'm saying? Y'all so pissy, bro. I say one thing about my dude, and now, oh, he on top of Sebastian. I can't have a different opinion than you? My opinion can't be different?
Your opinion has literally no validation through evidence.
Alright, bro. But Roger
It's
over Whitebeard.
purely speculative.
Roger over Whitebeard because he found a treasure one time.
No.
And begged this other dude to let another dude on his crib shoot.
Because
Shit.
Roger was sick as hell.
He ain't never
to
be
the point
Whitebeard.
he was collapsing in
He
his
ain't never be
cabin.
Whitebeard.
And then he ended up.
He ain't never be Whitebeard.
Now he's talking over
He
people
ain't
now?
never be Whitebeard.
Right.
That's
All
not
right.
true.
No, let him talk.
Did he
let him
be-
talk.
did he
No,
beat
let him
Whitebeard?
talk.
Did he beat
We don't
Whitebeard?
want to make his fans
Nah, it's alright.
start thinking that he's getting bullied.
Cause
Go, bro.
y'all hit me with this narrative, this and that, right? And that I'm wrong and thinking this for Blackbeard, etc. But they've never said that Roger was stronger than Whitebeard. They never said that. They said Roger's the greatest pirate. They said that Odin was more impressed with Roger's aura than Whitebeard. They've never said that Roger was straight up stronger than him. It's never happened. It's never happened. One of them has the title as the world's strongest man. One of them has one of the strongest devil fruits in the world. One of them has comparable hockey, etc. One of them is of some crazy race, potentially, etc.
Let him keep going.
Roger could be stronger than Whitebeard. I'm not even saying that it's wholesale a fact that he's not. Y'all are dismissing Whitebeard's case entirely, and I'm not with that. I'm not. They've never made that statement. They've never implied it. Not once. I'm done.
when Roger's falling in his cabin due to his sickness and then goes to fight this person, and then that person themselves cannot topple Roger in his weakened state, what's Roger like against Whitebeard when he's not sick?
They fought multiple times before that.
Okay.
To no winner, to our knowledge.
It wasn't stated who won. So you can't say just because there's nothing stated to who won doesn't mean that it was a draw.
But you can't use that as automatic proof that Roger's stronger.
Sebastian, I'm using... Again, Sebastian, stop. This is logic. Logic speaks that if one person fights another person and the person that is sick clashes evenly and it's a draw, it's either Whitebeard held back or Whitebeard couldn't beat him at his weakest state. So if Roger is at his normal healthy state, there's no way that Whitebeard beats him.
We don't have any proof that either of them went all out in that fight. The fight gets off-panel entirely.
Sebastian, what fight are you referring to?
I was gonna ask that too.
Larry was referring to just now.
No, what fight?
The one where he was sick. You guys are talking about the fight after this, where he went to meet Whitebeard again, and they had.
Yeah, that's the last. That's the
we
one.
We don't even have proof that fight was a fight.
Sebastian.
We don't.
Sebastian.
Yo, y'all get into the he wasn't scarred here in this panel there. Oda makes mistakes with the scarring in the panels all the time. We don't know that Whitebeard and Roger fought again. We don't know that.
Before Oda was saying, "Hey, go by my word," and now Oda make mistakes.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, y'all
see the contradiction.
No, it's not a contradiction. It's not a contradiction. When has Oda straight up said that Roger was stronger than Whitebeard?
Sebastian. No,
that's never happened.
But I got you. But why did he link that scar to Roger?
Lionel, when? When did he link it?
When he was talking to Shanks.
Okay, we have legitimate evidence that he wasn't even talking about Roger potentially. He could have been talking about. He could have been talking about Garling. We don't know.
No, why?
That makes no sense.
It doesn't.
It makes absolutely no sense.
It doesn't.
Again, this is y'all using what y'all believe is the truth. This is using what y'all believe is the truth as fact.
Sebastian.
You cannot prove to me beyond a shadow of a doubt that he was talking about Roger.
Sebastian, what reference in the making they showed that Shanks and Garling have a reference to each other with Whitebeard when you have more evidence where Roger and Shanks have reference to each other? And he mentioned Buggy too in the same crew. So all that he was talking about is when Buggy and Shanks were the apprentice of Roger's crew. And he's talking about their captain. That's clear as day.
Y'all not understanding me.
There's no reference to Garling at all.
It makes no sense.
Not at all.
He's talking about their time on Roger's ship.
Exactly.
And then I'm gonna reference to Scar that has nothing to do with Roger.
The whole context. That's the whole context is talking about that moment.
Again, y'all not listening.
The context is talking about that,
listening. I would even prefer it that he was talking about Roger. I would. But y'all discount the possibility that he was talking about Garling. What did he say? He says, every time I see your face, I'm reminded of the scars I was given by that man. Roger and Shanks do not look alike. They don't look alike at all. So, we do know for a fact that Garling and Shanks do look alike, at the minimum. Whether they're related or not. Shanks looks like a young Garling, or young Garling looks similar to Shanks. Y'all would acknowledge that, correct?
I don't. Facts here.
It's not facts. It's not facts. It's not facts. What I'm saying is, y'all wholesale say it's Roger he's talking about. That's the scar he's referring to, etc., etc. And I'm saying there's at least a 20, 15, 30% chance, whatever, that he wasn't even referring to Roger when he talked about that scar in correlation to Shanks. He could have been talking about Garling, who we do know Whitebeard had a run-in with at God Valley, one of the highest leverage moments of Whitebeard's pirating career.
We do not know.
Is that not? I'm not saying it's facts. I'm saying it's at least possible, plausible even. To most of the community, it's more likely at this point. I wouldn't even agree with that. But what I'm saying is, y'all are saying that because Roger potentially scarred Whitebeard in this fight that we never saw on panel, in this off-panel situation that y'all have for decades now assumed was Roger, he now is not stronger than Roger. That's not how it works, bro. We have new information that tells us that potentially isn't the case. Is that not true or not?
All that stuff, the whole speculating that it's Garling is nonsense.
Bro, you're speculating that it's Roger.
No, it's not.
It's always been speculation that it's Roger, Lawrence. It's always been that.
This is what we call context clues and reading understanding.
I'm using context.
Well, one of us is one.
Blackbeard. I said what I said. Blackbeard. What Goro gonna do? I could regenerate. You know.
No, this one.
From OPB, it says Blackbeard versus King. Who wins? What diff? And why? I have Blackbeard. I'm gonna let y'all say what y'all want to say about this matchup. But I have Blackbeard. I'll go high diff.
I'm gonna let Lauren speak first.
Honestly, with the
I don't even think
abilities
so.
alone, no, I could actually favor Blackbeard in this, but because I believe the Yami penetrates from the inside, and that's what you need to take down.
You mean the girl?
The girl.
Yeah, I'm sorry, the girl. And also the Blackbeard's ability to take away his fruit. And it might be able to suck up the flame on his back, maybe. Don't think that's a real thing. The power it can put out, I believe the Gora can penetrate from the inside. I think that's part of the ability.
Let me ask you a question now. Since we're in the realm. Look at Sebastian's face.
I literally told Marv I wasn't gonna crash out today. I was like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not doing it.
So let me ask you a question, Lawrence. What's harder, the wall at Marine Ford or King?
Yo, low-key, that's debatable. That wall was crazy.
What do you think, Lawrence?
Which wall you talking about?
The barrier wall that they put up that Whitebeard tried to hit and it like just bounced back.
What do you think, Lawrence?
I'm gonna be real with you. It's Albert.
Okay, so we got
think-
Albert.
I
So,
think Albert's
okay,
stronger than that.
it didn't do anything to it. It gave it a little dent. That's cool. So I'm gonna go in favor of tanking ability when it comes to the Gura to King. Now, it comes to the headcanon of all of us to say whether Blackbeard can infuse hockey that's strong enough into the Gura to bypass the defenses of King. Do we all believe he has that hockey on the pod to do so?
Oh no, me? Yes.
Okay, so Lawrence,
Yes.
hold on. Lawrence, do you think?
If Blackbeard has the hockey to...
Yeah, to infuse into the Gura in order to penetrate Albert and
And you're not
cause
talking about Rio, you're talking about just like regular...
it could be anything. What kind of hockey
You
do you
said,
think he got?
do you think that infused hockey quakes would be enough to hurt King? Based off what you said earlier, it seems like you think it would. But that's what Larry's saying, essentially.
So...
He changing up now.
Because I'm playing in my mind, or like going back, like I'm using the S of pacifistas when all of them are attacking, like and they have layering blood, and they're like doing no type of damage, and we have Luffy like in the gear fourth and everything.
Yup.
Right. So I'm using that as a mindset, right?
So do you think Blackbeard has at least gear for Luffy at Egghead hitting S-Bear type level of hockey?
No.
Remember, that's S-Bear without hockey, and that's a child.
No, the Seraphims have hockey, but you're saying he wasn't guarding with hockey.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't. No.
And that was a child. They just were born last year.
I know it was a girl.
All right.
They're out here looking like Loki.
So now we know King, who does have hockey and who is an adult Lunarian with Zoan abilities that makes him more durable. And you already think that Blackbeard doesn't have the hockey to infuse into the Goro to destroy him. We also believe that Albert has stronger defense than when the Goro was used against the Marineford wall. When we come into the conclusion, Blackbeard just can't hurt King with the Goro. And he doesn't have the hockey to hurt King. All we got left is what? The Yami? So King gets sucked in, Zone ability taken away, cool. Lunarian Flame taken away, cool.
If the Lunarian Flame is taken away, that's a huge difference.
But that's a huge speculation. Like all of a sudden he can just take away the flame of somebody on their back.
He's able to absorb Ace's flame.
He's a Logia.
Yeah.
That's not Albert's Devil Fruit ability. That's his innate Lunarian ability.
If Blackbeard,
I'm just making sense. I'm just asking questions.
We've seen Blackbeard absorb things that aren't Devil Fruits before. Like it doesn't mean that he can't absorb the flame. I'm not saying he absolutely can, but
when he goes, the flame is looking like it's part of this dude's DNA.
Exactly.
If it's like this dude's
would Blackbeard
biological
suck up
makeup,
somebody's hair?
that's different.
Hold on,
What's different? That's DNA.
Hold on.
It's like biological makeup of his like
hair is biological makeup.
Put it
it's not
this
power source.
Hold on. Put it this way. So in order for Blackbeard to even do that, he has to focus by grabbing the flame on his neck, right? Do you think King is going to allow that?
Well, that's where the vortex piece comes in. Blackbeard, it's not about allowing per se. Blackbeard can suck King in just because he's a Delphi user in general. He can pull him towards his area.
So the times that we have seen Blackbeard suck people in, it's always been from the front. Pause. He grabbed Luffy, stomach. He grabbed Boa, neck. You know what I'm saying? He grabbed Ace. He pulled Ace in. Ace was flying towards him front-wise.
Yeah.
So that means King would literally have to be like turned around. Do you think King is gonna have his back turned towards
I think once you make physical contact with his neck, it wouldn't matter in that instance, no? You know what I'm saying?
You can make physical contact, but it's about getting there. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm saying Blackbeard can get there.
Through all these simulations, how does he do so?
By using the vortex to yoke up
Okay.
Albert.
So you're saying he has to grab Albert by his neck from the front and is going to take away his flame on the back of his neck?
It can by 100% do that.
Okay, I do not believe that if you grab somebody from the front of their neck, somehow, some way, the back of their neck is going to be affected by the vortex. Because the vortex is necessarily pulling King in because of his devil
The
fruit.
vortex is to pull you in. Once the contact is made, I can spread more darkness if need be on your body. Like he can just do that.
Okay, who has a stronger hockey?
Blackbeard.
Do you believe that?
What major hockey showing does King have?
Do you believe Blackbeard has stronger hockey than King?
I do.
Well, Sebastian, but you could also play that same argument. What major hockey showing has Blackbeard shown?
Okay, so
thank you.
Even in the hockey mental gymnastics that we're gonna play here,
we're not playing gymnastics. We're making sense of it all.
What Blackbeard did when he blocked S-Hulk, I've still never even seen King do that. You get what I'm saying? He doesn't need to 9 times out of 10 because his Lunarian DNA would allow him to just tank whatever attack. But I've never seen him just coat his arm and block something with hockey. I've never seen King do that.
Okay.
So like, why are we like, King's hockey is more two-spirit Blackbeard?
It's gonna look like I'm attacking King, but I'm coming to the level what it took to actually break his blade. Because when me and Lyle looked at it, if you look at Albert's blade, it looked black. The level what it took to break it is far more than the level it took what S-Hulk was swinging. Because Zoro's out here whipping out hockey hardening with advanced conquerors attached to it. And the level of conquerors Zoro was putting into that one attack, that's the level what it took to finally break through Albert's attack with his blackened blade. As in, not forged black, but like, coating it with hockey. Whereas we seen, Blackbeard was showing not necessarily a struggle, but some type of uneasiness or shookness from the blade, from the blocky from S-Hulk. And that was nowhere near the attack.
I don't think it was, again, we're going to get into differences of view of that moment. Blackbeard was shocked at what existed in front of him, not so much the overall strength.
And then he got blown back into the Kuja town.
That is anime only.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not.
We've had this conversation before. Go to the panels, Larry.
No, the panel shows that he was literally on one side of the island, and then the next moment, he in the town.
Bro.
That's what happened. That was in the panels.
Did the panels show
It was
us
panel
Blackbeard
1-1.
flying back? No, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, my bad. He didn't fly back. He was just forced into the Kuja town by S-Hulk.
We don't know how he got there.
Was he bleeding? Was Blackbeard bleeding when he was in the town?
I don't recall.
No. We gotta check this now. We gotta check this.
We gotta get to another.
No. We're still on this because we still didn't get the answer.
So I'm assuming it's Blackbeard versus King.
Yeah. All right. So you're saying he pulls him in. So do you think that Blackbeard would be able to hold off King from hooking off on him?
I don't think
while he's held with one hand.
Yeah.
Even though he's bigger, he has longer reach.
So?
And King's faster.
While he's trying to get Vortex, Albert could use his speed to try to speed.
I'm gonna say another thing
while he's trying to focus on Vortexing.
I'm gonna say another thing that y'all are gonna disagree with. I don't think King hits hard enough to put Blackbeard down anyway. Even if he was able to get a good lick in on Blackbeard, what does he got? That's gonna be like, that is enough for me to be like, Blackbeard's done. Like, that's not happening to me.
Well, I'm gonna be real with you, Sebastian. I'm gonna counter that. Blackbeard sometimes be looking impressive with his durability feats when he takes the first initial attack
and then doesn't get hit again.
Exactly. So
that's what I'm saying. If the track record is you gonna get one on me,
that's not true.
That one gotta be something.
No. But Sebastian,
you can't say that Blackbeard didn't get hit the other times off panel screens. You can't just straight up say that. That's not fact.
But most of the time when we've seen him actually do take hit, it's usually like off paneled, as in the rest of the fight, or he gets help. He took one hit from Whitebeard, help. He took one hit from Law, help. You know what I'm saying? So we don't really have a collection of a back-to-back getting hit or throughout a fight getting hit.
How many times did he hit him?
Talk.
He hit him more than once. On panel, we seen once or twice. Hit.
How many times did he hit him?
Talk.
Of a back-to
Hello?
Back getting hit or throughout a fight getting hit.
How many times did he hit him?
Talk.
He hit him more than once.
On panel, we seen what, once or twice?
Three times, actually. 3 times.
On panel?
Yeah.
So I know the one where he threw the spears.
He did Heineken Fire Fist.
Okay.
Then he did the Star Ball thing. It was like lightning bugs type of thing.
Yeah.
Then when he vortex him, ace him like this.
Yeah.
So those are just 3 hits on panel.
On panel.
He got hit knowing how Blackbeard is. He got hit multiple times. That's what I'm saying. You can't just say he got hit one time.
Hold on,
there's other battles with.
But when I
and other
said,
people.
hold on, when I said what I said, I was saying even if King landed multiple times, what I've seen from him is enough to put Blackbeard down.
And it matters the technique. Because that magma technique he has that Zolo cut through because Zolo learned how to cut fire. You get me? Like that's as hot as magma. Like you trying to be Blackbeard's taking that?
Because also Albert has a blade, he has hockey, and he has flames. All can affect Blackbeard.
Yup.
Yeah.
So
and everything Blackbeard has can affect King. This is what I'm saying.
Everything?
Yes.
So if we just concluded that the girl don't hit hard enough, even with Blackbeard having infused
I never conceded that.
Lano.
I never conceded that.
And it's extreme diff King.
Lano.
It really is, bro.
Lano, do you think Blackbeard has a way to hurting Albert in his Lunarian DNA?
The only
With the flame on.
With the flame on?
Yeah.
That goes into like whether his darkness ability affects King in that way, which is doesn't really. Because if anything, he's going to just take
Apparently
away
to
his own.
Sebastian it does.
Yeah,
he could just take his flame on his back.
There's
away.
no reason why he wouldn't be able to.
See, the crazy thing is,
To me, anyway.
The crazy thing is, as durable as Albert is, they gave no credit to the Zoan ability. They gave it all to his DNA. You know what I'm saying? So now with the Zoan ability, on top of that,
I told Seb, I told Law, I was like, all right, we seen the Gura affect the Marineford wall.
Yeah.
And it didn't do much. So who's more durable, the wall or King?
I mean, that one, I give you that, but it's because that was Sea Stone. It was, but that was Sea Stone.
No.
You know what I mean? Like, that's the reason why it didn't affect it, because the Sea Stone wall type of thing.
Was it?
Yeah.
Did they ever confirm the wall was Sea Stone?
Yeah.
Oh.
check.
That's why.
all right, that does change things.
Yeah.
Let's check.
Why would it demolish it if it wasn't Sea Stone? I don't know how much the Gorgo is going to affect King. I can't say.
We brought up.
How much that's going to affect King?
You brought up the S Pacifistas when we saw on Egghead, and how all of them, Rob Lucci, Luffy, and Gear 4, all of them were landing attacks on him and absolutely nothing. Kaku, Zoro, all of them attacking. So it's like, do you believe that Blackbeard has stronger output than Gear 4's Luffy, hockey-wise?
Wait, straight hockey? Wait, you're talking about Blackbeard's armor hockey compared to Luffy's
No, you're
gear?
saying the Gura.
No, I'm saying both, because like, for example, Gear 4, what he's doing with his ability, plus his strong hockey.
Was he using advanced armament?
I don't know.
He seemingly was making contact when he hit him.
But whatever
if he was
Gear
using
4
Rio, he wouldn't have been making actual contact. But I don't know why he wouldn't be. You know what I'm saying? If what you're doing isn't working, why are you not using the thing you know would
the thing is,
probably
we
work?
already know what it takes to actually affect Albert. We're talking about lesser than that. We know Blackbeard doesn't have the other stuff. We know that for a fact. So we're talking about like, all right, what Blackbeard has that could relate to like, all right, a Blackbeard using his hockey with the Gora, does that equate to Luffy in Gear 4 using his strong hockey and Egghead?
Yeah, to me, again, y'all know how I feel.
Because that Luffy wasn't affecting the aspect of Easter.
Put it this way. Blackbeard has probably multiple attacks that he could do that would knock that version of a Luffy's attack away using the Gura. Yo, y'all sleep on the Gura so much, bro. It's wild. Like,
so
literally when we are introduced to this ability, this is the strongest ability in the series and it could destroy the world.
And Akainu got up twice.
Yo, and he barely got up. Like, he got rocked. An Admiral level opponent was cracked 2 times with this ability and was like, oh my god, I'm going to sleep. Granted,
is this Whitebeard?
It's Whitebeard. It's Whitebeard.
Changes a lot.
It's Whitebeard. I need y'all to understand the point of Blackbeard getting this ability is because he's going to reach these levels. And maybe you don't think he's reached them yet.
Nope.
He's at least close. Is the point.
He's close.
No, I can't say that either, bro.
Listen,
He's close?
We spent...
A way I'll give you a little bit of close is that Blackbeard's closer to like dying Whitebeard. Like that's it. That's the closest I'll give you that.
I'll
So
tell
maybe.
you right, I'll
And
tell you
that's,
right now,
you know,
y'all gotta think I'm capping or trolling or whatever. I think he's harder than Whitebeard right now.
See?
Dying Whitebeard?
See?
The Whitebeard we saw in Marine 4, I think Blackbeard hits harder than him.
Yo, bro.
Fighting for my.
Listen.
See what I'm talking about?
Because I'm thinking, I don't believe that Blackbeard could do what Whitebeard did at the deathbed to Akainu.
Yeah, good point. Blackbeard. I think we had this. I had this discussion before.
Okay. We
Blackbeard's
did this a lot.
not putting Akainu down in 2 shots.
Yeah.
No hockey.
No,
yeah, a little bit of hockey.
Two, I need to contextualize this in 2 ways. Is Blackbeard getting a clean look on Akainu without him paying attention like Whitebeard?
Yeah, same exact scenario.
And is it the same Akainu or is it the Akainu we're seeing today?
Same Akainu.
Then yes.
No.
I believe he is.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Let me ask you this. Do you believe Luffy's Kong gun, which is what he used against S-Bear, would clash evenly with Law using his awakening? The same way Blackbeard clashed with Law?
Sure.
You think it would clash evenly?
Yeah, y'all be disrespecting Law. It's an awakening.
So you think it would clash evenly?
Sure.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I don't think Law can clash with Gear 4
no,
Luffy.
but the thing is,
That's what we're asking.
But no,
Can
the
Law
technique is
use his
different.
Can Law use his awakening to clash with Gear 4 Luffy? Y'all are saying wholesale no.
No, because the technique is different.
Oh man.
Like one, because the reason why I'm saying this because the Quake Fruit is more of like eternal damage, like Law thing. It makes a shockwave. It doesn't push you back. Luffy's really sucking in his fist and projectiling it. Like,
but it's still forced.
No,
Law can use the ability.
No, we saw what Luffy did to Doflamingo. He set him flying. But we see how Whitebeard hits with the Quake. Do they get set flying? No. They get stayed in place. So I'm saying the force is different. You get thrown while
then it doesn't matter.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Law, strength, he doesn't have the capability to withstand the force of Luffy setting him with that punch. I don't think Law's standing there doing that. I'm saying Law's getting sent flying. Just how Katsiri got sent flying. And he was still blocking.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the point I'm making.
So, which I got? Twins? Because Lawrence, did you change your answer?
As of right now, I'm not confident to say that Blackbeard gets past the Lunarian. Well, it's not just Lunarian, because he also a Zoan, but just like it does change things. A lot of brought out that the fact that it was Sea Stone.
Mm-hmm. I'm checking to see if it was Sea Stone right now.
I could be wrong, but I'm just
looking for the
I don't remember
chapter.
them saying that it was.
I
thought it was Wapple Metal. That's what I thought.
Back then?
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't have Wapple Man back then.
Why not?
That would
He didn't make
crazy.
it yet.
Did he not?
No,
Am I tripping?
Wapple Man is post-time skip, bro. I'm just gonna say this: off showing and understanding what King's capable abilities are and where Blackbeard's at yet. Off like just thinking off that, no. But again, going by the narrative, what Blackbeard's supposed to be, final.
What do you believe, bro?
What he's supposed to be is different from where he is right now.
What do you believe? It's fine either way. What do you believe? King versus Blackbeard.
Blackbeard should win.
He should.
Yeah.
But is he going to?
I will say.
Yo, answer the damn question.
Yo, I will say.
You can't get past King.
So I went to one chapter.
That's my answer.
Right?
Hold on. Say it again.
If he can't get past King's durability, he's not winning. Or figuring out how. Because remember, Zoe only helped because Zoe figured it out. If that's the one thing. Can Blackbeard get past it or figure that out? Because that was a big key as well.
So I found the chapter where Luffy and Lucci are attacking S-Bear, right? And it's 1076. This dude is doing the attack that's supposed to... Ryukyugun that's supposed to attack
from the inside, which hurt Luffy.
Yeah.
And guess what? It ain't do shit.
So Luffy's using Kong gun while Rob Lucci's using Rikogan at the same time. So dual attack on S-Bear and still no damage.
Crazy.
Like nothing at all.
I have a response.
Do you?
But we gotta move on. My response is Lucci weakish.
Luffy's there.
Lucci plus Luffy. Don't forget Luffy's still there.
Using Kong gun.
Lucci weak.
Damn, yo.
He used Kong gun, Sebastian.
So
wait. We having Yonko conversations, man. Y'all bringing up Lucci, man.
Oh.
All right. Calm it down.
That was such a good call out, Law.
You know what?
Yeah. So I got King Extreme Diff.
Okay.
No, I got King too.
Okay. I still got Blackbeard.
Of course we know you got Blackbeard. Nothing's gonna change your mind. Blackbeard could literally like fall on the ground because he hyperventilated, and you'd be like, "Yo, man, it's a part of his character, yo. He's a punk. I can tell you a million times. He's a punk, Lawrence."
Strong punk.
Yo,
It's funny because I wasn't even bringing that up in the argument at all. But
It was literally your whole argument.
No, it wasn't.
It was your whole argument.
all right, so somebody sent the chapter number for the wall. It's 565. He literally goes to quake the wall. They say the plaza is blocked. We'll be stranded in the water. So Whitebeard's like, "Aye, yo, bang," hits the wall. Nothing happens to the wall, and then they go, "The wall won't shatter." I don't believe it. Pops' power doesn't work on it. And then someone yells out, "That's not ordinary steel," and nothing else is said.
This is why I thought it was Wapo metal. That it was some elevated level of steel or whatever. But
So everybody's saying it's sea stone. Prove to me where it says it's sea stone. That's it. That way I can know it's sea stone too, because I'll stop bringing it up if it is, because obviously that works.
Metal this is first.
But it got to be another metal.
the thing is, it like dents at all. So I never thought it was sea stone because it dents. You know what I'm saying? Like if it was sea stone, it wouldn't have dented, right?
I mean, if this is the power to destroy the world,
and you're not even getting past metal.
I guess Akainu got a stronger durability than this metal.
Yeah.
Man, nothing.
Listen.
When Zoro did that.
We got another two from Wise Life Jody. Sabo with the Flame versus Awakened Dofi. Who wins? So Sabo versus Dofi? Like, I don't know that they're different.
I mean, Sabo and 4. Do we have to?
I think it's closer to you think, but I do.
Really?
Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit, yeah.
Let me ask you a question, sir.
Doflamingo.
No, it's. I think
Wow.
I think Doflamingo extreme. For sure.
You're out of here. Bro, what?
Larry don't be scaling with the narrative at all, bro.
Right now, for sure.
That's
Conqueror's hockey, able to utilize it. He also has an awakening where he's able to put his hockey into his awakening. And we've seen him go toe-to-toe with Luffy's Gear 4 in a weakened state.
So a bounce man Gear 4?
Yeah.
Don't disrespect that, man.
He actually, people forget, he actually beat Gear 4 Luffy and his organs was falling out of his butt.
Yeah, he did.
Because of Gamma Knife. If he never took Gamma Knife, Luffy probably gets packed. Way worse than we saw he get packed. We don't know if Sabo got an awakening in his low gear form. And even if so, would that really matter?
I necessarily don't know if Sabo needs an awakening to defeat Doflamingo.
What can he do?
He uses hockey. He's a hockey utilizer.
I guarantee you Doflamingo would have ran out of there and had no damage against the Gorosei compared to what Sabo did.
Why would you guarantee that at all?
I believe he's faster than Sabo too.
So at the time during Dressrosa, would you have Fujitora or Dofi?
See, you always try to do this. I would have Fujitora.
All right.
And what was Sabo doing against Fujitora?
Oh, boxing him on the first day against Devil.
You mean
the first day
where Fuji had nothing on his face, but Sabo had everything on his face?
We going sweat scale?
We're not saying sweat scale. We're talking damage.
He's talking about marks on his face. Yeah.
Sabo literally took a direct attack from Imu.
So did Cobra, and he got back up.
Cobra died.
No, Cobra got back up.
Cobra did that, but Cobra's like 90 years old, bro. We not about to be.
Cobra got back up.
Why are we acting like Cobra's gonna bang? What are we doing?
You're saying that he took an attack.
I'm saying.
Hold on. Cobra took two attacks essentially, right? He got back up after the first one. Sabo only got hit with one, and he was on the ship like, oh my god.
Emu's one of the strongest
characters. But Rob, we don't know how strong that attack in the realm of what Emu can do is. Like it was an attack that pierces people, and Cobra didn't evaporate when it happened. An old man got hit with the attack and
so were they not? Hold on. Were they not trying to kill them in the room?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, was it a named attack? No, right?
Could have sworn we was having a conversation about Mihawk attacking Whitebeard, and since he's attacking him in general, it's gotta be the strongest attack
No,
ever.
that's him. That was him.
No. Emu wasn't like, let me see the difference between me and Sabo.
Nah, bro, listen.
There's a clear difference when you state, I'm gonna throw out an attack towards somebody I consider
Larry,
most likely stronger than myself.
To Rob's point, if you're trying to get somebody up out of there, Emu's attack should have been more effort behind it than even what Mihawk was doing.
And they literally were trying to take Sabo out. This was not a conversation of, oh, let me test your strength or nothing. Like he literally was like, yo,
Rob, where do you think that attack is on the grand scheme of what Emu can do? It's nothing, bro. Be real.
All right, so we have to speak within context because based on what you're saying, though, you're saying that Emu wasn't trying to kill him.
He wasn't going anywhere near all out. If he went 25% of his capacity to do that, and what I'm saying is, if you insert Doflamingo and he gets hit with that, he can recover the same way Sabo did.
And we saw Gamma Knife and what that did to him.
I still think Sabo wins. I'm just saying, I'm not going to be like, oh, if Doflamingo is there, he's getting packed in that moment just cuz.
I'm saying contextually, this doesn't make sense. Yeah. Contextually, it doesn't make sense.
But no, hold on. But you're
saying that a person that literally is fearful for the fact that Sabo may leave this room and the information gets out. We need him out of here now, immediately.
That just means Emu can fumble.
Use a quarter of my power? I mean, I guess.
But the thing is, you're saying, yo, the attack itself was so crazy that we should give a feat to Sabo. And we saying,
yes,
all right,
Rob,
King Cobra was 50 years old with tuberculosis, and he got back up after the first hit and then took a second hit.
Rob,
from Emu.
To further what Larry's saying, even we saw the Gorosei in action on Egghead after that. Clearly, they have much more they could be doing. They didn't do any of that stuff in the moment, trying to pack Sabo up. You have to be able to be like, yo, they just weren't going all out. Whether it's plot-induced stupidity or what. But in general, clearly there's more that these people can do. You're acting as though Emu just was like, dang, Sabo takes my best shot at him.
No, but what I'm saying is that was supposed to be a kill shot.
Yes.
That was not
that just means
that was not a
underestimated
love
Sabo.
tap. That was not a slap. That was supposed to be a kill shot.
That just means Emu underestimated Sabo. Like, some people here is doing. But in general, that doesn't mean... Listen! But that, I don't consider that like a top 5 attack in the series.
Because you're saying maybe it's a 25% of his strength. Even 25% should kill Cobra, no?
And he got back up.
It did kill him.
So it's less than that even.
He got back up.
So then it's less than that. You get what I'm saying?
King Cobra took 2 attacks. And he still got back up and was able to say something to Sabo before he actually got obliterated because Sabo ended up running away. It's not like I took this and I should deserve a feat for it. No, it's like you should be able to take that because you ain't got tuberculosis and you ain't 50. You in your prime and you got a Logia fruit.
So is it not a feat alone that Sabo was able to go in that room?
No, because anybody could have did that.
No,
anybody could.
That's not
this
true.
Is what I'm trying to
Enter the room?
This is what I'm trying to say.
Enter the room?
Kasanji have run away.
No. He's saying to leave the room.
Walk in there, see what's going on, see what's taking place, and then leave.
After getting hit by
To
Emu
leave the
directly.
room.
Not anybody could have done that.
That's crazy.
To leave
That's
the room.
ridiculous.
Kasanji have done it.
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
I'm being dead serious. I don't know. Direct attack from Emu?
I really don't know.
I don't know. A direct attack from the strongest character in the series that is intending to kill. That's why I feel like we're missing the point here. This attack was a kill shot, bro.
But you can scale the attack the same way Larry just did with Cobra. Clearly it wasn't like that.
So who more durable, Cobra and Sanji?
Cobra died. Why we wait?
After
Larry,
how many attacks?
Larry, he still died.
After
you're using
what?
Just because he said a sentence, he still died, bro.
He got up twice.
It was a fatal blow.
He died. What? That was the mission. That's what I'm saying. The mission was a kill shot.
What?
People killed him.
Hold on.
And now it's like,
shit. Like,
Wappo
Wappo saw this and
Stop.
But now Sanji can't escape.
Wappo saw it from a hole in the wall.
We're talking about if Sanji took a direct attack from Emu, who is intending to kill him. All I'm saying is we don't know. All I'm saying is that's impressive that Sabo was able to do that, to survive that. That's impressive. That's impressive. My point was that the shot was a kill shot. You're saying, oh, Cobra took 2 or whatever. He still died. He got a fatal wound. Emu was like, oh, he's going to die. Like, that's it. No matter if he has his dying breath statement or not, he did the job. He did the mission on Cobra. Cobra was out of there after the hit.
I could argue that
Sabo,
they're not even landed on Sanji because he has higher speed feats than Sabo does.
If you want to talk about something like that, we're talking about if Sanji got a direct kill shot from Emu, is he surviving? That's what Larry was asking.
Sure, this is One Piece.
Oh my goodness. Bro, something else.
Bro, I'm lying.
All right, so look, because
the strongest character in the series, I guess, is fodder. I guess you might not.
You think King could just run out of there after taking a hit?
King be good.
King will be good or not?
King will be good versus Emu.
You think Marco
to take one attack and run?
A kill shot, not a love tap.
Yo, you be saying kill shots, but when he got a shot, did he die?
Who?
What are you talking about?
Cobra.
Yes, he's dead, Larry. It was a fatal wound. Hold on. Let me ask you something. If somebody hits you, all right, let's say if somebody inflicts a fatal, no. If somebody inflicts a fatal wound on you, you can still be alive for a couple more seconds or whatever before you completely flatline.
Happens to Demon Slayer all the time.
Like, what are we talking? Larry, you know this.
So then it's a contradiction.
You know this.
So
No,
Emu,
it's not.
So Emu didn't hit Sabo with a kill shot.
What organs he hit?
It was,
bro.
I'm saying
because he's alive.
I'm saying no, Larry. I'm saying that was the intent. The fact that he wasn't able to seal the deal on Sabo is a respect to Sabo's defense.
You know what?
And I'm fine with that.
No, hold on.
But you can't scale it to the degree you doing.
But y'all are not giving the respect.
So what he's saying is Emu got the intent to kill people, but they just don't because he be missing.
Cobra's out of there, Larry. Sabo made it out because he's that nice.
I guarantee you, if they didn't hit Cobra with that second shot and he escaped with Sabo, he'd be alive too, bro.
You're losing it. There's no way you're getting that off. With Emu? You're crazy.
Y'all are missing the biggest feature.
Crazy,
it's
bro.
not just Emu in the room. Sabo walks in the room, sees what's going on, and is being chased by Emu and all of them.
And they sold.
And they all transformed.
Sold. And that's my point.
And Emu transformed too.
But that was my point. All of them clearly showcased they could have done more in that throne room on Egghead.
But
so the fact that they didn't do that is.
But Oda's doing that to show credence to who Sabo is and what he's capable of.
No.
Yo, bro.
No. I saw.
This is what people escape, bro. It happened. What's the question he asked the other day about the best running feats in the bro? People get away, bro.
I saw Saint Ethan slice Egghead in half in order to cut somebody. So you telling me he just decided not to do that because like you know what I'm saying? Like Sabo there, he don't want Sabo to escape, but he didn't do anything to prevent him.
Because the head honcho, Emu's like, nah, I got
Oh,
this.
you were there? You were there?
The head honcho,
Emu spoke to them and said, chill, I got this, and then shot
this.
his shot, and
the kill shot came in. The kill shot came in from the head honcho.
Okay.
So after it didn't land,
they got out of there. That's what happened. After it didn't land, they got out of there.
So if they didn't go all out, did they let him go?
This is your piece. This is
I'm
Larry piece.
I'm asking you.
Larry piece is Emu just said, hey, Sabo, let the world know.
Do you believe the Gorosei had more in a bag in order to stop him?
They showed it.
They transformed to do it, but Sabo escaped.
But did they go all out?
If they transformed, I believe that was their intention.
But we know
their intention was to stop Sabo.
Okay, but
they kill Sabo. Don't let him leave. Exactly,
and they didn't.
Which is a credit to Sabo. Which is something I don't know why we can't.
So what you're saying is they let him go?
No, what I'm saying is Sabo got out of. All right, Larry. There's two ways you can look at this, right? Either you can downscale the Gorosei and Emu, who are supposed to be some of the end game villains of the series, or you can upscale Sabo and say, hey, maybe Luffy's brother actually got stronger.
There's a third option.
There's a third option.
What's the third option?
To accurately scale everybody and say, yo, this is One Piece. Sometimes dudes just get away, bro. Like, it's not that crazy. We don't have to upscale guys because they were in a room with some guys and attacks went off and they didn't die instantly.
You know why I have a problem with this?
Why?
Because when Zoro endured a combined attack from Big Mom and Kaido, Conquest of the Seas, this was the craziest feat in the universe.
Not to me.
Nobody else can
Not to me.
Yo, you couldn't tell a Zoro fan nothing when Zoro did that. Conquest of the Seas, right? And I never had an issue with that. I let the Zoro fans. I said,
you should have stood 10 toes.
But
in your
when Sabo does, hey, all I'm saying is, Evil's is literally narratively one of the strongest characters in the series right now, if not top one.
I think he's top one.
I think so too. But that's why I'm saying the fact that Sabo survived still should be a credit to that. If Zoro survived Conquest of the Seas, y'all gave him credit for that.
I give Sabo credit. I'm not giving him the credit you giving him. You putting him at Yonko level for this.
I'm saying, I think Sabo's at least Admiral level. I do.
I'm cool with that.
I do.
I'm cool with that.
Larry doesn't, but
you acting like he Yonko level, bro.
I say he's at least Admiral level. I believe he does have conquerors, but this is starting to get into like the headcanon, so I'm gonna steer from that until we get to see it.
We just heard that Rob said that Sanji wouldn't make it out the room.
I said we don't know.
So you don't think Sanji can hit with that attack
people like,
and recover and get out of there? Even though he's
because
on panel
Emu-
faster than Sabo and can regenerate his bones and all that. That don't matter. Emu can disintegrate Sanji
It comes.
somehow.
I personally think that Sabo. That was a demonstration of Sabo's hockey.
Damn, yo.
Personally,
Imagine
surviving an attack like that is a
Imagine
demonstration of his
Emu
hockey.
being all the way at Mary Joa and then somehow making a dummy to Gunko and start upturning everybody and turning them into these dark soldiers of themselves. But all of a sudden, he's face to face with Sabo in the same room and he decides not to do that to Sabo. But we give Sabo credit because he could just outrun because they weren't going all out.
Listen.
Why wouldn't Emu just do that to Sabo right then and there?
You'll find out, man. You'll find out. If you gonna keep saying like me, you'll find out.
You doing exactly what Sebastian does. I just know so. Don't do that.
I just know so, bro.
That's crazy.
You're downscaling. You're
That's
downscaling
crazy,
the
bro.
strongest.
That's
You're
crazy, bro.
downscaling the end game villains of the series, bro.
We not.
That's crazy, bro.
I want to know if Usopp walks in that room and does what Sabo did. Is that not a feat for him? Or is it-
Yes, no, I said it's a feat for Sabo too to survive the room. But to act as though people of his caliber can't do it too is crazy.
Of whose caliber?
Sabo, you just said Sanji couldn't do it.
I never said that. I said we don't know.
Yo,
I said we don't know.
I don't think Sanji's of Sabo's caliber.
He's at least close.
I think it's close. I think Sabo is stronger.
I'm fine with you thinking that. But you said you don't think Sanji survived in the room.
Actually, I said what Rob said. I said I don't know.
I said I don't know. Listen, right now we're at Elbap. If Sanji gets conquerors, hey,
you don't need conquerors to survive the room.
We're talking. I'm saying. No, but that's not. That would be great for him to have in a scenario like that. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean?
I seen Saturn jump on an egghead and just start sniping people in the face. And he also used an ability that kept people from moving. People like Sanji, people like Vegapunk that were there.
And
but
did
all of a sudden,
he stop Sabo?
All of a sudden, he just doesn't do it to Sabo.
He did stop Sanji.
Is it perhaps
no
that he couldn't stop?
No.
You can't discount that as a possibility.
Nah.
Come on now.
He was
Come
wrong.
on now.
They stopped Sanji in his tracks.
Stop.
They didn't stop Sabo.
Stop.
Come on.
You got it. Hey,
Larry,
man.
you gotta give us
Hold on. So then why was Cobra able to get up?
I don't need to stop him.
No, because Sanji
the same way
and Vegapunk weren't able to get up. They weren't able to stand up on their feet.
Cobra had a fatal wound.
You know how I know for a fact?
Am I smoking crack? Like, am I high?
Cobra had a
He had a fatal wound.
Larry's point is, if they're trying to get Sabo up out of there, or keep him up in there, more accurately, why are we not using these attacks that we now know could pin Sanji-level opponents down, even to Cobra, even to Sabo? They're not even attempting them.
Right.
Why not? Why would you not do that?
That's what I'm saying.
You're saying they couldn't do it.
So they weren't going all out.
If Emu says, hey, we do not let Sabo escape this room, and the Gorosei say, all right, bet,
Should've played
I'll
boxing
hold
one.
back, and Emu says, I'll hold back too. I guess. If that's Larry piece, let's lock in. I'm ready.
All right.
If that's what we do.
No. We going off. We going
If that's what we do.
We going off of
Everybody held back.
Like, I got you, Rob. I got you. You like to play chess? I do too, logically. All right. So we going off what people say, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. People say Mihawk the strongest swordsman ever.
Ah, you petty.
All right.
Oh, wow.
So petty.
I'm not going off a title.
Okay.
I'm going off of what people say.
Yes.
You believe that?
I believe he's the best swordsman. Yes.
No. Strongest swordsman. He over Shanks.
I don't believe he's over Shanks.
So you selective when people say something, you believe that.
No. No. Larry. Larry, you know what's crazy?
All right, bro.
Actually, the craziest thing is that you have Shanks over Mihawk as well. So the fact that you're even going down this path is just
I'm
diabolical.
going down the path for you, my boy.
No.
I'm letting you know that you don't believe everything you hear.
You're literally nerfing the greatest villains of power right now that we have narratively in the series. For what reason? Just because you don't want to give Sabo an inch of grace?
I'm not saying they're nerfed. I'm saying they are where they are, but there's no consistency
I've been the
around
one
that
that's
logic.
listen. Seth, have I not sent super chats in here talking about, hey, look at the Conqueror's hockey? What have I been saying about the Conqueror's hockey?
Guy.
And the Gorosei? I'm somebody that respects them. I respect the Gorosei. I respect the God's Knights. I respect Emu. That's why I'm saying the fact that Sabo was able to survive in a scenario like that makes me say, hey, Sabo is pretty nice. That's all I'm saying.
So he doesn't have Conqueror's Haki that we know of. He doesn't have crazy speed feats that we know of. And he just sounds like a really average fighter.
So nice.
That just ran away.
This is crazy.
Hold on. He ran away, but most of all, to counter every point that I've ever given you throughout this entire debate, I said if Saturn had the ability to hold people in place, which seems like a passive ability, then why was somebody like Cobra, who had tuberculosis, able to stand up twice after getting hit by Emu with 2 kill shots? And I feel like if Cobra was able to do everything that he was able to do in his weakened, terrible state, and Sabo, who happens to be who Sabo is, was able to run out of there unharmed after that first shot, then it's completely possible that they weren't trying everything in their power in order to keep him there, because they had these abilities and they weren't used.
Larry, I just want to ask you.
That's not a Sabo feat. That's a Gorosei. You fucking up as usual.
They fumble, bro.
They fumble all the time.
Just one last question, and then we can continue on. Was Emu more fearful for Cobra in a wheelchair leaving the room, or Sabo?
It wasn't fear.
Actually, Cobra knew more information than Sabo did, so it might actually.
But is Cobra?
Like, he mentioned Lily, and like it got active after Cobra said things.
Right, but is Cobra gonna leave that room, or is Sabo gonna leave?
Am I gonna die?
If he gotta let one go, it's Sabo.
This is my last thing on it. For a fact, I feel like we know they really didn't want to let Sabo leave that room. Not they let him go. They really didn't want to let him go, but he still was able to go because literally as soon as he's gone, they nuked the island that was closest to us.
They did.
So they was
Like,
like,
what
we
do we-
really need to. Sabo's such a huge issue. We're gonna take out an entire island just so none of that information gets.
But is that?
Come on.
Hold on.
I think y'all are not allowing for any nuance in how people escape in One Piece. That's my problem.
Hold on. But is that about Sabo himself or the information that Sabo has?
I think both.
That's both.
No! The reason why they didn't want him to, either of them to leave the room, was because of Emu existing now. They know that there's a person that sits on the empty throne. Yeah. If Sabo didn't know that, they would have just let him be. They would have cared. Yeah. They would have been like, all right, walk if you want. You alright, we might, Celestial Dragon say you gotta stay, then you gotta stay. Emu wasn't like, oh my god, Sabo is dangerous. They were like, no, he has information about me existing. That's not a Sabo feat.
If Emu's not in the room, I think Cobra could probably leave too then.
No, they weren't letting Cobra leave because they saw him. They saw him. They were gonna pack him up. Either
they whipped
way.
the guns out immediately.
Oh, they do just shoot that.
And Emu came out by himself.
Y'all act like the Gorosei had like a Rayleigh collective. Okay, this is how strong Sabo is, and we need to be doing this to make sure he doesn't. I don't think that's what happened.
No.
They saw dude and said, "Oh, we got to get him out of here, or make sure he can't leave." They threw an attack at him. It hit him. It landed. It didn't clip him. They went, "Oh snap!" Like the dude's recovering. And Sabo ended up escaping. And then, like you said...
And all I'm saying is, that's a credit to Sabo.
I agree with that.
Yeah. That's all I'm saying.
We gotta cap it, though.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying...
What's the credit?
But that's all I'm saying.
How much grace he get?
He survived.
Because of that situation and the narrative, like I said, I'm willing to put Sabo around Admiral level, which is why I had him over Sanji.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Is that what you have him, Larry?
No,
he don't. Larry, you got him losing to Dofi over here, right?
Yeah, this is what this started. He said Dofi.
He not being the first commander.
That's crazy.
He not being the first commander.
Man.
He not.
Man,
Larry,
hey, the switch up from Larry. Hey, everybody, make sure you bookmark this, save this, clip it.
I'm just mad we had this argument for this long.
The switch up is gonna
be.
He
not being king.
I'm mad we had this argument for this long, and you didn't say Sabo been in the gym one time, man. That's crazy. But we gotta move on. We got other super shots.
Yeah.
They know how to trigger y'all too, man.
Oh my God.
It seems like it.
They're gonna trigger Cokes too. Watch what's gonna happen.
easily could have beat Blackbeard. Now Harold said something, and now Harold
didn't I
can't
also
do
say,
it.
right?
Stop,
Justin, didn't I
bro,
also
stop,
say,
bro.
we literally
You're
have this on
literally
video. No,
gaslighting
I'm
me,
not.
bro.
I'm not.
You really
We literally
are,
have this
bro.
on video. Sebastian,
Stop.
didn't I always say?
You're
Have this on
literally
video. No,
gaslighting
I'm
me,
not.
bro.
I'm not.
You really
We
are,
have this
bro.
on video. Sebastian,
Stop.
didn't I always say, right, that Ray said this, but Blackbeard showed it through action because he didn't have confidence because he legit got scared of Ray and chose not to fight him. When did I say that Ray didn't say this and I don't believe what Ray said? When did I say that? All I said was that Blackbeard, Ray said it in words, Blackbeard showed it in action. There's no difference in what I'm saying now. We had the tape. Go to it. All I said that Blackbeard showed it in action, and I compared it.
Showed you lying.
And I compared it to when he
showed
ran
you
away from
lying.
Shanks. Didn't Blackbeard show that he ran away from Shanks because he didn't believe he could fight Shanks and
real
Akainu?
talk,
What is the difference
all
here?
I'm asking for,
like, it's
some,
crazy.
It's some consistency. If you're gonna use something, if you're gonna use something.
I see dead people.
Nothing on that beat. Nope.
Hey, monster on the beat, ho, Debo, any rap nigga, he a free throw. Man down, call like Amber Lambs, tell him free, bro. Nail a nigga to the cross, he walk around like Tizo. What's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? The industry can hate me, fuck them all and mama. How many options you really got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body, I'm John Stockton. Yes. Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up to score with him. Walk him down, whole time I know he got some hoe on him. Hold on him, extort shit, bully the floor on him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Chubb's the only one that get your hand-me-downs. And party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baka got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boy, certified pedophile. Wop, 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 wop. That fuck him up. Wop, 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably A minor. They not like us. They not like Everything us. has a They not price. like us. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. You think the pay gon' let you disrespect Pac, nigga? I think that Oakland show gon' be your last stop, nigga. They cold foul. I don't know why you still pretending. What is the owl? Bird niggas and bird bitches. Go. The audience not dumb. Shape the stories how you want. Hey Drake, they're not slow. Rabbit hole is still deep. I can go further, I promise. Ain't there some P-rest that's for bitching? You Malibu most wanted. Ain't no love boy, you ball boy. Fish Gatorade or something. Since 2009, I had this bitch jumping. You niggas will get a wedgie. Be flipped over your boxes. Well, over your foe. The other vaginal option. Pussy, right straight in they posture. Got flavors all up in content. Might write this with a doctor. Tell a pop star quit hiding. Fuck a caption, won't action. No accident, I'm hands on. He fuck around, get polished. Fucked on Wayne Grow, he was in jail. That's conniving. Then get his face tatted like a bitch apologizing. I'm glad D-Rose came home, y'all didn't deserve him either. From Alondra down to Central, nigga better not speak on Serena. And your homeboy needs subpoena. That predator moving flocks. That name gotta be registered and paste on neighborhood watch. I lean on you niggas like another line of walk. Yeah, it's all eyes on me and I'ma send it up the pot. Ay, put the roll label on me, I'ma get them dropped. Ay, sweet chin music and I won't pass the ox. Ay, how many stocks do I really have in stock? Ay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. Ay, devil is a lie, here 69 God. Ay, freaky ass niggas need to stay their ass inside. Ay, roll their ass up like a fresh pack of Zod. Ay, city is back up, it's a must, we outside. Ay. They not like us. 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 Once upon a time, all of us was in chains. Homie still double down, calling us some slaves. Atlanta was the mecca, building railroads and trains. Bear with me for a second, let me put y'all on game. The settlers was using town folk to make them richer. Fast forward 2024, you got the same agenda. You run to Atlanta when you need a check balance. Let me break it down for you, this the real nigga challenge. You caught Future when you didn't see the club. Like, what, little baby, help you get your lingo up? What, 21, get your first street cred? Thug, that you feel like you a slime in your head? Like, what, Quavo said you can be from Northside? What, 2 Chainz say you good, but he lied? You run to Atlanta when you need a few dollars. No, you not a colleague, you a fucking colonizer. The family matter and the truth of the matter. It was God's plan to show y'all the liar. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. He a fan, he a fan, he a freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Let me hear you say OV ho. OV ho. Say OV ho. OV ho. Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that way. Are you my friend? Are we locked in? Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that way.
Glory to the Sindora.
Yo. Yeah. I woke up at like 4 a.m. If it's not working on YouTube, it's when you bought it, was it on sale? Yeah, it's on sale by like 50% or some shit. Like 22 or some shit. I'm waiting for my thing to come. I'm waiting for my tax return to come so I can buy it. Yeah, those are the type of games I like to play. Like, if we had something like that, like me, you, and Ant were playing that. Like, I guess Ant has that game. That's basically what Zomboid is. But I like Zomboid. If he like that, but like this, like I could play this though. Like that type of game and try to. That's why I wanted us to play something like Valheim. Like what, Ark? You talking about Ark? Like Ark and Subnautica? Yeah, but those... Okay, those type of survival games, like, I'm not really a fan of, like, Ark. I don't really like Ark or... the Force and stuff. Those aren't...
What business have you? Shorel Oran.
Victory lies ahead. Salama Ashalanore. spell isn't ready yet. I'm out of range.
The military police are investigating both arson and accident as possible causes.
Not ready yet. I'm out of range.